Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. All right. So, number one complaint I heard overnight was people not being able to get the honeycomb needed for the Borg build. Yeah. I knew that was going to be a thing, and it was so I've been making the stuff all day, or all night, but it just takes a really long time. And so anyway, I'm gonna go put some stuff on the market, and let me make sure that I have proper amount of honeycomb of the painted green silicon. I only have 845 of that. Thought I had more. See here. Well, there is more in there, but it's not what I expected. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna fire off some more of that real quick, which means a different character. And then should be good to go. Yeah, I need some more of that. It won't take long to do that, so yeah. And then we'll take whatever we got and run. And then I'll continue to make some more because I may need to put more on the market tomorrow. What's this True Gamer achievement? All of my characters are getting True Gamer achievement today. F6. True Gamer. Play Dual Universe for 3 hours in total. All right. Well then, I am a true... Oh, wait. I'm a true gamer. Yeah. So, interesting. Okay. And get some stuff built today. Painted green silicon. Yep. All right. Matte black carbon fiber. We should probably make some more of that. But we'll come back to that. Wait. Why can't I select it? Status is jammed. Missing input components. What is 17 more to process? Fuck. Carbon fiber product. Right. Well, gee whiz. Okay, stop. Configuration, painted green. Oh, look at that. It kept that in there. Quality of life. It kept that in there. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, there is an update today too. All right, let's see here. We're gonna do 430. Let's do 7 runs. All right. So 20 minutes I'll be taking this stuff to market. Let's look at the update today. There was a patch today, and and I noticed that there's a list today. So I haven't even read this yet, so I don't even know what's in it, but let's go over it. So the release today: balance. To avoid exploits, some additional player exchange features will be locked for a few hours on new accounts. When encountered, an error message will be displayed with the remaining time until the unlock. That is. But anyway, it has to do with Steam's refund period. I'm sure of it. Because, and this is just, I don't have any insider information on this. This is just what I'm reading into the stuff that they've published publicly, is that people were creating Steam accounts and then doing some things to change wealth in the game, and then closing the Steam account or whatever, or asking for a refund, and then, you know, doing it again, rinsing and repeating. So, you know, I'm really looking forward to them getting DAC in the game, because that's going to greatly reduce the RMT stuff. It puts it well under NovaQuark's control. And so whenever that comes in, and I will show you guys all how to do that stuff for sure. So, all right. Improvements. Mining unit tutorial. During the mining unit calibration, the player can no longer lock themselves using the escape key. Oh. Key combination, lock yourself up. When is DAC coming? I do not have an answer for that. Krupp says never. Never is not the right answer. I know that for a fact. So, mining unit. Added mining and calibration time restrictions, preventing them from being picked up and moved while active or recently calibrated, or started when 0 ore is remaining on the territory. Should we have named the show the other day In Before the Nerf? Guys, it looks like they just stopped you from using a single miner, picking it up and putting it back down. Prep, I actually know what's going on with DAC, and you're not, it seems logical what you're saying. He says that if they wanted to make money, they would have added DAC and a cash shop already. It's not that simple. So while it makes sense what you're saying, it's not what's happened. So anyway. It looks like the mining unit's being pulled up and put back down. NovaQuark does watch the show. You guys all saw me. I put 50 mining units out on that other property where we're doing the mining unit stuff. And they may nerf that too, you know, but anyway, it that's probably how that happened. So yeah, dragon effect. And mining units implemented better feedback and updated the in-game credits. Bug fixes. The organization construct limit now applies correctly and is no longer incorrectly in warning mode. Fixed an issue where certain dispensers were not issuing the correct materials for certain ships from the ship shops. Oh. Fixed rocket engine mesh disappearing at short distance. And fixed a bug that would create a zone with internal server error when building using the line tool. All right. Very good. So, all right. So, 6 more left to build. Tell me how many's in the output container. Why don't we hear it running? You notice that? There's no noise from it. Maybe it's only when it gets to the end and recycles. Most of this stuff, though, makes a rattle. Well then. Okay. And I wonder why that is not building anything. Takes forever. This stuff. I can see that I'm going to have multiple advanced glass being made because that is just so slow that it shouldn't, you know, I figured, you know, if I can build something in a couple hours, then fine. But this has been overnight. And I also, well, and I ran out of blueprint or schematics in that. So. All right, and I don't know why my other stuff stopped. Let's go over to my crafter. Like songs with seagulls. Moving that one from my list. True Gamer again. Oh yeah, is that ship still out here? Yeah, there it is. So, Space Sniffer had run into the station here and I repaired this. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. It was 100% blown up. And you know that takes 45,000 hit points on a warp. Oh my goodness, it does. Took a while to fix it all, but I fixed it for him. Ah! What the hell? All right. Let's see what we're missing here on why it's not building more boxes. It's 22 left of that. Error, missing components. Okay. So, containers. We're missing basic hydraulics. Okay. And missing components. Steel product. It's always steel product. And we are out of schematics. Tier 1 product material schematic. Man, I go through a shit ton of these. Oh, I don't have any here. Man. $30 minutes to make one. Okay, well, we'll start on that. And then, I don't know how much money I got. 1.8 million. Let's transfer me a little bit more money. Probably need that money for other things, but this guy is just, he just burns through the schematics. What do we got going? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do what? 5. We're now talking about nerfing multi-boxing mission running. Well, this game is not designed to be multi-boxed. Multi-boxing is not a problem, but people who are, you know, so maybe you just can't run multiple missions on the same ship. We'll just have multiple ships then. Top of the hour, I'll check on my mission runner and see if he's got a mission he can do. All right, so I think because that's 29 hours, 40 hours, 27 hours. We'll do a big one here. Space Sniffer. You hope the station is damaged. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's all repaired. I saw that. I'm like, what is this ship doing over here? Because I didn't see the actual ship. I just saw the you know, little name thing of it. And I'm like, why'd they park at the side of the station over here? And then I go over there and it's you, and it is clear that you pancaked into the side of my station. Yeah, so yeah, I got it all repaired. I have a whole bunch of T1 scrap, and so I used that. I had to set something on the mouse button for that warp drive and the other large things because, you know, like the warp drive itself took like 15 minutes with that. But that's okay, because I was like eating dinner, and so I was just, you know, letting it run. It was all good. All right. Hold on just a moment. I am going to turn on fan in here. It's getting warm. All right. Well, Mr. Payne. Well, again, no way to make money other than to be a mission slave. Not true. It's like, it's interesting what you guys say sometimes. Because I look at that and I go, there are so many opportunities for making money in the game. It's just that there are some that are better. But if you can't do them, you do the next best thing. And so, you know, and the harvesting chromite, yeah, I mean, that was like 7.5 million worth. Did you guys all see the changes today? It looks like they no longer allow you to pick up a mining unit and place it back down to do the charge again. Yes. So we'll call that the Markey effect after showing that on the show the other day. I didn't show that, but we talked about it a lot, and I kept saying that I'm not into that. And so, anyway, you're gonna have to all get, so 7.5 million worth of chromite only took how many MU and accounts? It took, I did it with 45 mining units, single account, just one account. And so it cost me around 20 million for the whole setup. And so if you can make 7.5 million every 10 days, then after that, after you get it, you know, so in the third time you're doing it, you break into profit and then you stay in profit. Now, I did see that the mining units were cheaper today or last night. I paid 400 to 500,000 a piece. And that's for the uncommons. Well, they're 400,000 now. Okay. They were at 300 last night, so somebody probably bought a bunch of them. Yeah. So anyway, and then I want to get out there today and go look in the box to see what the 10% is equaled from you guys who've been doing it. And to see, I think that's going to be more than enough, and we're going to be able to do some other tiles as well. So, but we'll see. I have another character that can do the mining. And so set up a VR. Yeah, I thought about that. All right. So how long are we? You know, it's going to take some time. So I'm at 21 minutes still. Can't get that running yet. All right. I want that making more containers, but it's going to be what it's going to be. I'm getting close to taking down this this whole thing. So the economy is not going to be very good for a while after this change. Digital Ghost. Digital Ghost. It will make the value of ore you get go up. If it's a little bit harder to obtain, that causes it to go up. We have too many glass half empty people here. I'm always glass half full. So, yeah. And I see opportunity everywhere. In fact, I've got an opportunity that I've figured out that I can't wait to share with you. It's going to take months before I can share it with you, but I'm going to start working on it probably tonight, and it's going to be great. It's going to be really, really great. So, and it's for gamers. Oh, how awesome is that? Yeah. So, okay, 1 liter of limestone per hour. See, we're not talking about the hourly, Sherloony. We're talking about the bonus you get from the calibration. Okay. Is this thing still running? It is. It's probably about done. Let's get on to my character that's going to take some stuff to market, and I'm going to get stuff on the market so that you guys can make the Jigamathinger. And the bonus is gone? Wait, the bonus is gone? Sure, Looney, I don't know what you're talking about. They didn't take away any bonus stuff. Not that I'm aware of. This song. I like it. Like being in a surly mood. All right, let's see here. Get on one of my pilots here. I really like that I have the personal org for everything, and I'm able to do all my market stuff with my org. So all right. Yeah, it won't start if you have 0 ore in the pool. It won't start if you have 0 ore in the pool. Well, so you have to start the miner before you calibrate it. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I better fly out there and see what's going on with that and test that. That's funny if they totally nerfed us on that. Which, that's fine, you know. It just proves that Nova Quark watches the show. All right, so, yeah, we'll go check that out here. I'll fly out there in a few minutes, and we'll check that out. Yeah, I think I read that in the update notes, but I didn't understand it to be that. So I'll go out there and try it and see what happens. Let me do this first, though, which is to take this stuff to the market. And then if that's the case, then that shuts down our whole idea for the tile, which is fine, you know? I mean, if you think about it, what I was doing was not what they intended. The game allowed us to do it, so I didn't feel like it was an exploit or anything. And it had been a common practice for a while. We just kind of discovered it. But then we found that others were already doing it. I'm probably going to catch the blame for Nova Quark nerfing it then. But the fact is, anybody could have done it. Yeah, anyway. All right. Let's get this honeycomb going here. Right, I want to see that. Item. All right, so green Lumiglass. We're gonna take all of it. Take 1400. Okay, black or matte black carbon fiber. Take all that to 1400. We're gonna have to get more of that being made too. And then the painted green silicon. 22, so 3600. 3800. All right. We're gonna fly this over to the market. Oh, now I'm kind of like, I didn't realize they would go that far. If you have a tile with 210 liters of T1 ore, still give you 600 quanta just on calibration charges per day. Yeah, that's interesting. I really wonder what the... So I want to go see what the masses are saying. Yep. Oh yeah, the Discord is on fire. Yeah. That's okay. You know what? This shit was not intended. Now they should have fixed it a long time ago, which is what I keep hearing over and over. And yeah, I probably, you know, me showing it on the show is probably what did it. So, I'm sorry, everybody. Yes, and then there's the comment, as a new person in solo, I applaud this change. See, as long as everything is equal for everyone, and when they make a change, it equally applies to everybody, I don't see much problem with it, other than player happiness. Oh yeah, I've got 50 miners now I can go pick up. All right. Oh man. Well, how much stuff is this? It's that stack is 2.8 tons, 5.6 tons, and 285 tons. All right. We'll take this ship. I'm gonna take this stuff to market. Okay, let's see. Points of interest. Aegis Space Market. Set destination. Oh yeah, fire sale on miners. Yeah, actually, probably, huh? Well, I think it's a good change. Now, but I really wish that they would also change the way the taxes work. because the tax for the tiles being 500K and everything, it needs to be in line with what the economy is doing. So the tax should be in line with the economy at the orbital body that it is on. Does that make sense? So like Alioth would probably have the highest taxes because there's the most commerce happening there. And then like the little Mattis meatball moon probably doesn't have very much economy on it, doesn't even have a market on it. And it would be cheapest taxes there. But you see, that way it moves the wealth around and it makes it advantageous to do some stuff at some obscure places. So yeah, it shouldn't be flat rate is what it is. It should not be a flat rate. And actually, you know, taking what the tile output is, yeah, maybe. That's another way to look at it, Blazemonger. Based on what you're doing. You know, that's why sales taxes work with a lot of places, because it's a consumption-based tax. You choose to spend that money, and that's a fair tax. And so people who save money are not taxed. Way too complicated for one person working at NQ. Yeah, I don't know if it's one person that works on this or not, but they have a very long list of things that they're working on, and so there's a priority order, of course, and so the stuff with higher priority is what gets done first. Apparently, we raised the mining unit thing up to really high priority. Ah. All right, so I'm going to put this stuff on the market so that these mission runners, you can start using them and get them built. Part of the pleasure of building these things is because you can build it with its looks. You could build it without and just do mission running, but you know, because you can substitute stuff, but if you don't have the Lumi glass, which is the hardest to get, then it's not quite the same, you know? We're gonna spacewalk it. Stop right here. That one break, I need to apply skills to that one break. That one break does not have any bonuses on it, and so it sits there firing off. It's kind of funny. All right, so Oh, I'm not on that container. Okay. Well, it looks like I have a bunch of stuff here too. So, all right, Control K. No. What am I doing? Control I. There we go. All right. All right. Painted green silicon. Okay, let's look at the market in general. 420. I think that's actually the appropriate price for T1 ore. 420. All right. Let me grab my other stuff out of here so I don't accidentally think about what I'm doing and don't accidentally grab something out I'm selling. Can I retrieve package from market container? Okay, unpack items. All right. Now, what I don't like about this is that it puts this claim on all of them, but I mean, they were purchased with funds from the org, so makes sense. I would like to be able to unclaim groups of items. That'd be really nice. Right. So, matte black carbon fiber. $450. That seems really cheap, doesn't it? See if this can shed any light. $238 to build. Oh. $450, huh? Wonder who. I wish I could tell who put up this order. I don't want to undercut one of my own people, but I'm going to put it up at $449. Not that much. God, it just feels like that actually costs more to make. but all right. You have to wait an hour after the MTU. Wow, but that'll take you a long time to do 50 charges, let's say. Make sure I got everything in there correctly. God knows I've never put in an order that was wrong. Put it up 3,700. Wait. Oh, that's total cost. I'm like going, that's not the total I should be getting from selling all that. All right. So I'm going to keep making this stuff and I'll put more up tomorrow. I think. So. All right. Take this back. Side of the ship. There's the door. The other side. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the ship. Today's agenda. Well, we're gonna figure out what's going on with the mining changes.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, there was a patch today. They made changes to how mining units work. After we did the thing the other day at the on Mattis. Knick-knack. Doing fine. How about yourself? About 15 minutes and we'll have 15 minutes and we'll have new missions up. All right, Willie. Okay. That stuff's on the market. Talked about building a lounge on the station to where to park all my characters so they're not attached to any ships. Right. Thing's still making. Nope, it's done. Okay, we got to get that making more of the. Actually, it doesn't need to make more of the black matte carbon fiber because it's got. There was already some on the market up here, so what we need more of is the Lumi glass, and that takes a long time. Right, so I need to get on my crafter again and put those schematics in. Okay, is it done? Yes. And then the rest of these have at least a day. Let's fire off one more, or two more. The tier 1 product materials. So that in an hour I can put some more in there if necessary. Go. I didn't look in here. See, that's got 118 left. It's got 230 left. That one's tier 2. It's got 230 left. Let's take 130 of those. Put them in over here. This machine just needs to run. In fact, when I put the new factory together, I'm probably going to have 3 or 4 of these. All right, so now it's all running as much as it's going to run. Now let's go look at the mining stuff. See what's going on with that. What time is it? It's 8:55. About almost time to do the mission runner. Guess I'm going to get my miner out. He'll have some charges. He won't have the full thing. Alright. Looks like we're all earning this today if we've all played more than 3 hours. They didn't mention anything about that, about putting in new goals. Alright. Oh, I'm attached to the ship and it's not... Okay, let me see here. I don't want to fly off without all that stuff. Failed to move items. Why is that? Not full. Okay. Oh, there's basic hydraulics and basic pipe in here. You can see if that stuff will fit into the... Ah, there's not enough room. And I took away the extra containers. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to set up another box for that. Alright, so the hydraulics was holding up the manufacturing here. Let's see here. Basic hydraulics. Yep, look at that. That'll fire stuff up. And then basic pipe. Small box, I think. It's full. Okay, selenium product. It's full too. Oh no, it's not. All right, now it is. Selling glossy steel and alioth. Might not be. All right, that's running again. Good. I needed to see that was running again. All right, I'm gonna have to put this over here too because there's no room in that other box. Okay, so this is my mining character. I don't really have any mining chips here. I wonder how much stuff is in the box at the... I'm gonna have to make a separate trip out there. Should I just warp out there? I don't know. I can warp out there. I think I have enough fuel to warp out there and then we'll fly back. Yeah, there's plenty of fuel in here, so. It's 901. The other client here. My shadow, exclamation point shadow. And so I'm currently on Jago. I think I filled all these tanks if I remember right. Yes. Okay. And maybe there's a run from Jago. 125 pays 6 million from Jago to Thades. How nice. All right, that's 6 million. I got lucky. All right, let's fly over there. Let's see here. Oh, what happened? Why did my whole setup change on my... Wait a second, what happened? What is going on? Right. You know, sometimes the button combinations, you get stuck in them. You don't intend to. It's happened to me multiple times. Anyway, this Shadow lets me run this on second copy on the same machine. Awful long way. Fuel consumption is really low. I can see some stuff from here, like if there's something abandoned, because we found something yesterday. Got a couple of things from it. Right, I think I should go up higher and orbit. Yes, max weight affects core speed. Max weight affects your speed. Boy, it's certainly bright behind me. Put that curtain open. Much light. Max weight affects speed even if empty? Yes. Because you still have the weight of the ship. The Dragon's going to turn a large dynamic core into an orbiting space station? Probably never, because it would require... There's a couple things that happen. It would require somebody sitting on the brakes on it, and or an ECU. It would consume fuel. And then every time somebody had permissions landed on it, it would start moving again. Can't do it. What music is this? It's Monster Cat. Right.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Yeah, this is so this ship costs just under 6 million, and I picked up a 6 million one. So, you know, it could be pretty good. Do the tutorial achieved? Okay. They put in a bunch of new achievements, and so you know, some of them I'm like, I don't even know what they are. Yeah, achievement for playing Dual Universe for 3 hours. Top left info on Archite. In this version, you hold down Alt, then you hit Shift, and then you just click on Hide. Squiz. get up to speed.
Activated.
Am I going? Not telling ya. Running a mission though. Other than that, it's secret. Yeah, it's basic engines. Yeah, this ship costs under 6 million to fully build. If you don't want the fancy honeycomb, you can save $1 million. But that's part of the pleasure of this, right? Fanciness of that. Right, we're at max. So now I can just let it roll. Right, it's doing its thing. It's not a small core, it's an extra small core. Keep it as fast as possible, as small as possible. Bit drafty. Borg don't mind the temperature. All right, so this is my miner guy. With the mining changes today, I'm gonna head out to our location and see what's what. All right. Where's that warp point? I need to be able to visualize it, know where I'm going. Doesn't it put a marker on the screen? I thought it did. Oh, there it is. All right. We're gonna warp.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
What mining changes? Yeah, they made it so you can't do what we were doing on Mattis. See what happens. I'm gonna go out there and test it. Nickpaw, read the notes. I'm going out to test it because I don't know exactly how it was changed.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Right. Nickpaw, you found the Canadian order form for Shadow? It's interesting that they had trouble with that. All right, so I'm heading down to the tile where we set this stuff up. That I don't think any of it's going to work anymore. So that's fine, but I'm going to find out. They get blown up all right? No, this is just another character. I'm still flying. We're headed out to the mining spot we set up for the org, because I think that doesn't work anymore. The changes today. I'm going to test it. All right, so this is my mining character. He has 7 calibration charges. It's enough to test. I hadn't planned on having him out here again yet, but somebody put limestone and hematite in here? There wasn't any limestone on this tile. All right, can somebody put scrap in here? Okay. All right, so here's the mining farm up here. You know, this guy can't start any of the mining units. So there's 20 ore here. Must start the mining unit before calibrating it. Yep. All right, this effectively nerfs the whole idea, because when you start it, then it so when you start it, then if anyone forgets to turn it off, see, we have to give rights to everybody to start them, which we didn't, and which he can't start it either, I don't think. Did I give him the rights? Nope. He's not been given the rights. And so yeah, then it takes the pool, and then can we not calibrate again because it would have 100% of it, even though we started it? I don't know on that. Wonder if I can give him rights. Yeah. Log into Leggett. Started to take only 1 liter out of the pool. Well, I don't know about that. Alright, so this is a Leggett character. I'm gonna go F7, Dragon's Assembly, and then EA mining tiles. Okay, as long as nobody else is out here and tries starting these while I'm testing this, then we'll be fine. Start mining unit. Save policy. All right. Hasn't refreshed yet. I don't know how long it takes. I did set the rights, but RDMS may take a minute to update. Right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, let's try this again. All right, can't start the mining unit. Okay, let's just log out and log back in again. See if I can reset, because I did give them permission.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
All right.
Yep,
Dirt
75.
plexiglass, 75 months. All right.
Oh
How
yeah,
about
another
4,500
dragon boarding the train.
gold to everybody
All
here in your
aboard?
honor.
Choo choo.
Have I, really?
So thank you, Dirt Plexiglass. 4,500 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then Antiviral Cat, 5 months as a sub, another 50 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the construct owner is not allowed to start them because I don't have the construct owner in stuff there. It's only Dragon's Assembly. Because my org owns it. Interesting. Which would mean that, like, I have to make the org a member of Dragon's Assembly if we were going to do stuff and people are trying to use their orgs underneath. It's interesting, learning something. Right, so I added the org to it. Because it's the Elder Dragons that owns this. Carson is just a 5 instead of a 1 on the lights. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how they come up with the color combination stuff. Anyway, you turn it from 1 to 5 times brightness. I'm logging out and back in again. Oh, is this guy in Dragon's Assembly? Shit, may not be. You know, permissions really suck because you have this thing that's called time that's involved. You need time for the permissions to propagate, but you never know how much time it's going to take for them to propagate. Sometimes they're instant, sometimes they're not. And so then, you know, when you're testing things, you don't know if shit's working or not. And you don't know if your actual problem is propagation, which I have given rights for this, and it still won't do it. So I have to wait, I guess. I don't know how long I have to wait. Well, it said the construct owner can't start it. So the construct owner didn't have rights to start it. So I added the construct owner in the rights for who the policy follows. Member of Dragon's Assembly. See, I'm not even a member. That might be a problem too. Guess I'll apply and accept. No, I am a member. And I'm a legate. What? Holy shit. Construct's owner is not allowed to start a mining unit on the territory. Right, I'll put it under my own ownership. Now it should be owned by me. Yes. All right. I didn't like that an Oregon did. Production rate is 18. All right. So now I calibrate. Striking out on this one. It's required to run 24 hours. Wow. Required to run 24 hours. It's using all of the 20 here. So now let me go here like this, and then let's connect this one to here. Then select chromite, and the pool is empty for this ore. There we go. Yep. Farm has been nerfed. All right, you know, I actually didn't expect them to nerf it this hard, but there we go. Yeah. Every time we have something good, they change it. Oh, I said right from the start, this was not intended behavior. So, the fact that they, you know, that they did that, it doesn't surprise me. And I think it's good. You know, you don't want edge cases having such power, which is what this was. So I'm gonna have to pick all this stuff up again. If you've got stuff out here, you're going to want to pick it all up. So, well, that was a nice try, but yeah, it's now done deal. Do I have an alt at station? Space Sniffer. I do, actually. He is out there right now. I don't. Oh yeah, I do have a guy out here. All right. So this is actually going to be really good for the economy, I think, and it'll be a lot more fair. This quiets it down to just being about the territory owned, and not about the number of alts that can do all of this. So you still can set up however many you can handle and come in once every 24 hours or whatnot and reapply. So yeah. All right, Space Sniffer, a trade. What have you got? Scrap. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, it's because I repaired his ship. Thank you. How nice. Much appreciated. So, all right. Yes, it's silver scrap. I saw that. Yeah, it's good stuff. Thank you. That guy has a smell about him. I know you can even smell it through his spacesuit. Oh. So. All right, so I'm gonna be lifting this org tile in a few days. I gotta fly a ship out to it to do this. It's gonna require a bigger ship. And so I'll pick everything up and then I'll just buy this donated stuff. I'll just pay the value into the Dragon's Assembly stuff. Yeah, no problem, Space Sniffer. It was easy. I was right there. So, so the guy out. Okay, well, that's kind of disappointing. I should have just brought a bigger ship out here, but this is what I got. So, All right, so if you placed stuff out here, which I see that there's a couple of them out here, then you'll want to pick them up. I can't pull up the territory unit for 7 days or whatever, so it has like 4 or 5 more days left. And then if you still have stuff here, you'll get a notice saying that it's been pulled, or it's changing ownership. You know, or if one of you want to take it over, it's only 20k of chromite. It's not even enough for one full mining unit. So I do understand though that it has 250k of bauxite or coal. Can't remember. And but I'm not gonna keep any mining units around for that. So yeah. All right, well, we will do other things. Can abandon it also? Yeah, you could. If anybody just abandons their shit out here, I'll go pick it up. So we will find other things to do as a group. I was hoping that this would generate some income for us because I have a thing that I want to do with the org, but it's going to require some money to do it, and so we have I'm not able to. Oh, this guy can't move it. Thought I could pick it up with this guy. I guess not. All right. Everything will just have to wait. All right, that's fine. Here, I'll give this to the org too. Size mining you're running on? It's a medium. You try abandoning it and see that it can pick up the mining unit that's running. I'm not going to try that. So right, well, that was fun. I made, in the end, like, well, no, I lost money. So I spent around 20. I made around 6.5. So, yeah, it's funny. All right. Your little ship is 2 warp cells from Alioth to Aegis. Oh, nice. Willie Ken, the lock is because you don't have the right, you don't have the talents to place it. All right, so the mining guy here. I don't know. I guess I'll just take him back to everybody's gonna be chasing asteroids now, huh? Whew. All right, I'm heading back. Oh, wait. I changed that. to be my personal ownership and not org ownership, which means that I wouldn't be able to pick it up with one of my other guys. I gotta go change that. Tokenize it back. Right. Now it's owned by Elder Dragons. All right. Yeah, then I would have had to fly this guy back out here again when I tried to pick it up. I've been like, and it's worth picking it up. That's 50 advanced uncommon miners. What happened? Bugs, bugs, bugs. What's going on here? Alrighty. Are we having a server meltdown or something? I can't get into either one of my chairs. Did I break the universe? Oh yeah, shit's not showing up in my container either. All right. Are we about to have a server crash? Or is it just me? I don't think it's just me. Whoa! What just happened? All right. I'm going to wait just a minute before I try again. Let things catch up. I don't want to fly yet. I want to give it a minute. Server 8 element 26. Yeah, Darkstar Imperium. A few days ago, we fought Legion. Good hour plus after Ships were still taking damage and blowing up back at base. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, that's crazy. But yeah, that would definitely be a lag issue. We're definitely experiencing some sort of lag issue right now. Yeah, I heard that there was like 110 people or something like that. More than that? Well, yeah. Like my little rollover maneuver. All right, I'm just floating out here. Dark Star, as long as it's even loosely related to the show, yeah, you can post a link. Do not have a warp beacon to the station. I have a warp beacon to the market. And the market is 50K away from our station.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Yeah, we're having some sort of lag issue today, Squiz. Just started here about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Think something in the update accidentally broke stuff? Oh, the mining unit update broke stuff? It's a good day to work on the factory, even with this lag stuff going on. I don't know, might affect me a lot, but we'll see. This thing has all kinds of maneuvering engines on it. Where'd I find that shuttle? It's one of a kind. Mach 1 made it. And there we go. How's that for a parking job? Pretty good shuttle. It does about 200 tons, does warp and everything. I actually end up using it quite a bit. So it flies pretty good. I think some of my buy orders were filled. Yeah, somebody sold me 49 transfer units. It's very nice. All right, I'm going to switch to my builder character, my factory guy. I don't have all my ships here to buff them. No, switch to the factory guy. Hopefully, we'll see how this works out. Oh, the login is delayed. Yeah, I'm not getting in the game either. Jago's missing. Servers are melting down. I'm seeing all of the hamsters on fire being posted in the official Discord. Could we be getting DDoSed because of the calibration changes? You know what? That could be. Yeah. Now, it could be because we showed it the other day on the show, this stuff, that these changes came in so quickly. But at the same time, I'm not sure that NovaQuark moves that fast. They may have already had this stuff in the works. I don't know, though. Yeah, they knew about the problem for months, so but getting something put in right away. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm getting the game loaded now. Well, get in on the giveaway, because that will work. Exclamation point giveaway. Even though you may not be able to redeem the code at the moment. Yeah, I think things are not looking good for the server. Who knows? Might be a short show today. Someone please tell you what the gold is for. Try exclamation point dancers in chat. But careful, you may not get exactly what you're expecting. It's just meta fun currency. Maybe today's the day I work on my remodeling of the house more. I don't know. I think we're all screwed. Something's going on. At the very least, they might end up having to do some sort of restart. Right. I haven't seen anything official posted by them yet. All right, well, so maybe we'll give it like 10 minutes and we'll see if they say something about what's going on. I would at least like them to acknowledge that there's an issue and they're looking into it. That's the starting point. Because as of right now, we don't even know if NovaQuark knows about it. They have to know about it. They can't be, they don't have blinders on like that. They have to know shit's happening. So, even the simplest of companies can set up alarms whenever, you know, shit starts getting out of whack. Hey, I'm in the game. All of a sudden. But can I look in a container? I can. I also would be surprised if NovaQuark didn't already have like something like Cloudflare or some other DDoS mitigation in place. Although, you know, this is their first game. But it can't be the first time they've had a DDoS attack if that's what's even going on. There's no password recovery on my website? I don't know what you mean by that. You can't recover your old password, you can only set a new one. Darkstar. Something fixed something? Well, now that's an accurate statement, Squiz. All right. Let's see here. Do I have anything else done? I do. All right. Yeah, I can't imagine that that they haven't been DDoSed before. I don't know if that's what's going on here or whatnot. Could be just, you know, database gets overloaded with requests and it just, you know, felt a bit like that too. All right. Yeah, typical network engineer. What did you do? Nothing. Yes, when it got fixed. There's a lot of stuff in networking to self-correct. It was a guy on Mattis changing his construct token twice in an hour. I don't know who that was. All right, so this thing is full here. My linked container, and all right, that other stuff can just sit there for a bit. Networking specialists are wizards. Yeah, you could say that. You could even say that they don't even know what's going on sometimes. Because when shit clears before the problem can be found, it's not like network logs like when you start an application and stuff like that. It's not quite the same. There is a lot of logging, but it's not the same type of thing. All right, so now, I think I hooked all of those up. The rest of that's going to be manufacturing. I want to I actually want to build another one of these that is for other stuff. And the only problem with this, see, this would work just fine too, but the problem with it is that I can't see the factory running. That's why I have this bench. I built all my own screens and hubs. I built all my own signs. But I did not build the other stuff, no. And I like signs because they don't have all those little lights on them and stuff. So now the question becomes, do I place another one of these just right behind here and call that good? Or do I place it like back here with all the final products and everything? I feel like I want to place one back here with all the final products and everything. And then the sub panels back here. All right, well, to do that, I gotta go connect up to the honeycomb container. And then I gotta put all those out again. And see, what I want to do is I don't want to mix the manufacturing with the end product and with like my build boxes, my everything else container and stuff like that. So, well, that's something too. Build boxes. Oh, I guess that build box though connected up on the roof. All right, I'm gonna go connect up to the honeycomb box. And I'm glad that it seems that shit's working here again. No talents yet for placing honeycomb down, so. Now hopefully I have the stuff to do this. Not, then I'll have to get my honeycomber out to do it. Gonna get in the way of these. I could just line up all along here though too. I don't know, that's one thing I keep thinking about is what's the flow of everything, how are things done and everything. Quiz, market's too slow out here. Yeah, well, I price certain things higher that are needed out here and certain things lower out here because they have less transport costs because I'm manufacturing out here. So, but yes, market 6 is where stuff will move the fastest. It's also where it's most aggressive. I'm not trying to sell fast, I'm just trying to make sure I make profit. That's how I do it. But yeah, you know market Swizz, I know you do. So you can make that work for you. Also going to put a second one in here. Okay, we don't need another one here. So that works. Oh, gotta go connect up to the other container again. All right. Container. Y. Ding. Okay, that didn't work. So there we go. All right, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna be able to put my build boxes together and everything. I have a couple of ships to build. I have the K-1200 Space from Garrick. And I really don't know if Garrick is actually playing very much. I think he just kind of logged in, did a few things, and then really hasn't been playing very much. Somebody can let me know if that's actually different. Then I've got another one of the small mission runners I'm going to build so that I can have two characters out running around at the same time doing those. And then I've got a Horizon. I've got two Horizons to build. I've got one that's a special edition, and then I've also got a Horizon XL, which is enormous. And so in Build Box Squiz, it's basically a container hub that's called Build Box 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I put the blueprint in there that I'm working on building. I start putting all the parts in there, and then I build it out of that box. That way I know I have everything, type of thing. So yeah, not too terribly interesting, but it's just a process for staying organized. So, all right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another drink. All right. Does the game seem to be working fine for everybody again? Seems to be working okay for me so far. All right. Good. All right, so what we learned yesterday is that we had to put the bottom on first. Set up like this template type thing because I was always counting before. Now I can just visually line it up to the lines. Signs. I think I have more made already. I just have to go grab them. All right. That's right, I had some to trim off of that. 11 left. Right. So we gotta go put more in the box. Good, I got 100 in there. Hit 46. Oh, I need to be making more signs too, because all of these are going to have signs on them too. All right, I need to make sure that's cranked up and working. I'm going to require at least a couple hundred more signs. Oh, and that's where the copper is needed. Yeah, I dropped some frames, it seems. Look, it's fine now. interesting. I wonder if there's just a lot of shit going on. Oh, I'm dropping a ton of frames again. Oh my god. All right. I'm dropping frames again. I'm not showing that it's really happening too much on my end. My network stats are looking pretty good. I don't know what's going on. What program am I using? Well, I'm using multiple things, Black Talon. So I'm seeing my connection to my virtual server, and I'm not having any loss of anything on that. But I am seeing losses on my broadcast. Dropped like 3,400 frames now. And I have application through Restream that monitors all of that. But what's strange is that says that their monitoring application is down. It's just a lot of really strange stuff. So, yeah, I'm getting some weird stuff now, so. Say, may just clear up. I do have some issues with my internet provider sometimes. Getting a new internet provider, so I've chosen to not be too worried about it. Yeah, Dual Universe has been having some sort of issues. It feels like for me maybe they've cleared up, but I can't 100% say on that. Right, now we put in a bunch of hubs. This is going about as smooth as normal. I mean, there's always, you get some little blips on these waiting, you know, you're placing them. So I won't be filling all this up right away. This is going to last me a couple of weeks probably. And I am choosing to do everything through hubs so that if I need to expand a container, I can. Container's too small and causing a bottleneck, then I add a larger container to it, and then I can disconnect the smaller one, or whatever, if I want. Or just add more containers, you know? Most things don't need a huge container. And everything will be on these control panels. All right, so I can't place the final ones. I don't have enough. That's fine. Maybe I should put my build boxes down at the end here, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place these. Okay. Out of hubs.
It's like meditating.
But
You need to focus on something specific.
way it goes.
A word. Phrase.
Squiz for the Cuban stuff. So if you need to know what the Spencer prices are, it's 5,000 for the one that is the DSAT, and then it's 50,000 for the one that is the hauler, the little hauler. So, and if you're in our Discord, thank you. You know, if you want one more piece for yourself anytime, this is okay. Very good. Yep. And the coordinates are posted in our forum in Discord. I've posted them actually in the message of the day or whatever in the org, but you can't copy them. And so you can't copy and paste it. You can't click on it. And so it's pretty useless in there. That's why it's in the forums. The glass and the carbon fiber for the hauler, they're at Aegis Market. Actually, all three of the honeycombs are at Aegis Market. So, and I'm working on building more because the Lumi glass is not available anywhere. So if you're gonna build it yourself, that's fine. But if you need to buy it, it's there. So. Alrighty.
Imagine that you're looking at the other side. It's like meditating. You need to focus on something specific. A word. Phrase.
All right, well, build boxes are something I can move over right away.
Patient.
Too far to link. All right. I do these in order. The wrong spot. Eventually, these will be the stairs I come down from the ship area.
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so cold. I'll wake you up, you're in a dream. I am not the enemy.
All right, it's probably time to start moving some more over and stuff. I was actually going to set up 2 of each. Gotta go connect up to the other box again. If I get done moving everything, it'll be fine. Base, right. Make signs. We have enough of everything. I think I'm going to be running out of copper, though. Pretty sure. We're gonna move the honeycomb up now too. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm still making some. All right, and I'm still making fuel. All right, get more machines up and running. Finders. Oh, that's 8. Is that enough? Suppose if I need more. Could just add more when I need it. But you know what? So these are basics. Are these basics too? No, they're uncommon. Right, I got to figure this out because they use basics for the tier 2 stuff too. This song. Mm-hmm. You gotta turn it up. Christmas is on the way, isn't it? No problem, Squiz. Hope those work out well for you. And I know the hauler, you can build it for under 6 million. Go to a 6 million, yes. Quanta trip, paid for.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Marquee Yippee.
Josie, 8 months as a sub. Too early for the Christmas stuff? Not according to my local hardware store. I actually didn't know this was in my playlist here. All right, Totosi, 88 months as a sub. It's like really long time range, over 7 years.
Welcome to the Dragons.
6,160 gold. Everybody here. In Totosi's honor. Thank you, thank you. And Yetsev, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 7 years, 4 months. Yep. It is. All right. So I'm looking at this stuff here. And I'm going to need to put tier 2 stuff out here too. I don't have tier 2 stuff out here. I'm going to move these smelters. Not enough storage. Well, heck. I'm running out of room. Darn it. Oh my god. It's another Christmas song. Us Braveheart, can other org members sell their stuff at the org station? We gotta figure that out. This is a Christmas song. The answer right now, Last Braveheart, is no, but if we've got a lot of call for that, then maybe we set something up. We have a huge problem with it, though. We cannot move their ships if somebody goes MIA. We can't move their sales stuff. This is a freaking Christmas song. All right, we'll go beyond the Christmas stuff. We'll save the Christmas stuff for at least after Thanksgiving. All right. I need to make some more room in here. Even at that, Last Braveheart, well, you need to show stuff off too. Let me think about that on how to do that best, because I want to support that. It'd make more sense for us to put a thing on land. You know, if we're gonna have some sort of org bazaar, so to speak. Because then anything that goes dormant, we can just move off. Whereas right now, we're stuck with them. Can't move them off of the space station. We have Space Corps real close. Well, that could get really messy too. Think about it. Then we have to hop station to station. And think about flying around all of that. Just ask Space Sniffer. He crashed into my station yesterday. probably best for us to have it on land, but I like space life too. Yeah, we could put stations like 50K away from where we live at for a market. I don't know. I do not, you know, if we could just move stuff off of a space station, we could just move stuff off of a space station, then that would solve a lot. Or if we could send a construct to asset safety per se, to where it's dormant and it goes too long, and so the owner sends it to asset safety, the owner of the station, and then the owner of the item can pick it up in 20 days from someplace else, so that it's not used to move stuff around. Right. Just a reminder, they want me to be there. Wow, how did I do that? Perfectly. All right, so those are just small containers, which is what I'll connect up most everything to at the beginning. Always put on a Haven tile that I already own. I don't know. Let me think on that overnight. I just know what happened when we brought a bunch of stuff out the last time we had it, that we had a lot of them go dormant. And we ended up, you know, we had this area that we moved them to, which it worked. We were able to move them, but we were able to move them. We're not able to move them here. So that's where it becomes a problem. Good, I made enough room to pick all those up. All right, so that's gonna be all tier 1. That feels like enough room. It's not. Be just a little bit more. All right, we're gonna put up 8 of these as well. All right. Now we go to uncommon. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Levon, got your first mission done, PvP 1? Excellent. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. Then we do advanced. All right, and then the last ones will be able to go out there just fine. So good. Now that spacing works out. Kind of hard to replicate. Oh yeah, the DSAT one is space only. Yep. If you don't have a space station yet, you can park it temporarily at our org space station while you work towards that. But yeah, you'll be able to yeah, it's space only. It doesn't need to be able to land on anything but asteroids and a space station. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. So, trying to figure out how to put these signs. It'd be nice if, you know, I could do something with them to make them work a little bit better, but I just don't know. And then I go to turn it and it turns this way. Why can't it? Oh my god. I want them to be uniform. And that's why I have to have so much room in between these, because I'm gonna have to put them down here like this. These are not measured out the same, are they? Alright, it's fine. I have to allow for some, you know, room for difference, otherwise it's just too OCD, right? They're just signs. It's not like it's precision equipment where you put one thing off just barely and then everything else gets ruined. Alrighty. Do I need to put signs on those right now? I don't even have anything to do. Those are tier 4. Do I even have any tier 4? Actually, I do have some tier 4. Right, I'll do those two right now. I don't have any need for tier 4 yet, so I'm not going to turn them on because I don't have... If I have a need for the ore, then I'll turn it on because then my skills will be better for this. Right? Alright. Hey Ghostface, how you doing, buddy? Now, to put up all these signs, right? Gee whiz. Wish I could just duplicate a bunch of stuff off. I mean, I kind of can. Copy this, you know, and then go over here and put that in. Oh my God, they're upside down. Are you serious? All of these signs are upside down? Holy shit. I just put them all in. And they're all freaking upside down? I just put signs on all of these machines. Yeah, upside down. Golly. It's because I was fooling around with the placement of them and everything. And then it apparently remembered one of my flips. I'm in space. Space is relative. Right. Okay. And on that fact, all right. That works. Look at that. Problem solved. Yeah, I was fooling around with trying to get them placed all funky and stuff, and then all right. I'm going to assume that they're all upside down. But hold on a second. No, Quark messaged me. All right. Just getting asked what the effects were that we were seeing in game of the problems. All right, so now just to make sure that I can rotate these properly, before I go and label all of these, I'm going to do one. It should be really easy. All right, good. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that when I rotated, it didn't actually decide that it was going to flip around backwards or some crap like that. So, all right. All right, continuing on. So I'll just flip them all when I'm done. All right. At least that fix is not too terribly hard. It doesn't mess up the placement of everything. Yeah. Okay. I guess I want to set up tier 2 as well. And then those are all that I'm using in my manufacturing at the moment, so we'll get those started. And I got a whole bunch of scrap stuff I'm working on right now. Well, this is interesting. Nothing shows the percentages over here. Didn't it used to show like a line under here showing, yes, it's crafting 0%. You think I'm okay? Squiz, you're in the UK, right? You guys spell it wrong over there. You also pronounce it wrong. It's aluminum, not aluminium. I'm just saying. Or are you in the US? I don't even remember where you're located at. If I spelt it wrong there, I copied it off of my other screen. Oh, you're in South Carolina. Oh, well then that's the answer. You're in South Carolina? Maybe we should get together sometime. I'm north central Florida, 10 miles from the Georgia border. All right. Let's see here. Short drive for you? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of other guys. Urshalag is just a couple hours away from me. Doc Got Game, who does Eve sometimes, he's about 3 hours away from me. Wait. Let me see here. Roll L. Let's see. Calcium, chromium, copper, sodium. Yeah, I just did that one. I don't know why I needed to do that again. All right, I'll get these ones done up, and then I'm going to hook up these machines. And the last one, sodium. I try to break up what I'm doing, you know, the stuff, this like this mundane type of stuff of just applying labels to signs and stuff. I could do the rest of them all, but it really is, you know, just kind of mundane work. So try and break it up. Now it's going to be connecting them all up. You should be fine. I'm not showing any more packet loss. We had packet loss a little bit ago. All right, so I got to think about the logistics of this. I'm putting 4 items into this one box. Those 4 items then got to connect up to the inputs here. So I've got 8. So is 8 machines going to be enough? Maybe. But it's going to be all about connections, which means that we gonna have to have an intermediate box because we're gonna run out of connections. I'm thinking to myself, okay, so then, you know, so I put it into here, and then does it just separate it out for each one of them? And then those are their own boxes. I'm not going to have more than 10 refiners going on it. That I just don't ever see myself achieving that kind of volume. This makes it easy. I just dump in the tier 1 ore and it then takes it to wherever it needs it. So this might be a first good candidate for listing out the 4 different ores here. I still have a sweater on. It's a hoodie. Thinking about taking it off though. Need to have hubs for my stuff to be able to work, to be able to just use this as a control panel. Each one of these gets their own box. Is that how it's gonna have to work? It was interesting, I just thought of something. I could actually set up something where I dump all ore in one box and then it sorts it. All of the different ores. Could I actually have that work? No, because there's only 10 connections and there's more than 10 ores. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Alright, never mind. Alright, so tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Oh my god, these are all fucking upside down too. No fucking way. I had to reset my plane. So all of those are upside down too. Golly. All right. It was because I was screwing around with them earlier and it remembered the orientation being different. So, not good. All right. They're not screens, they're signs, Charlie. Fix isn't too hard for him, so. And I'll remember to test my first one I'm putting down. When I'm going to put down a whole set, I'll remember to test my first one that I'm putting down next time so that I can avoid something like this in the future. That's about, I don't know, 40 or 50 screens I have to rotate. Right. All right, we'll do just these other ores, and then I got to find container hubs for this because I'm out of them. Probably gonna have to pull them off of something else, I guess. All right. Now I'm gonna need 8 hubs. Could just buy more? Well, then I have to go get them. I don't know if there's more available local. Can't move till production catches up? I don't make these. I'm gonna have to buy them. I'm moving my whole facility, but I don't currently make these hubs. Maybe I should. Somebody's paying 100,000 each for 2 of them at Market Etioma 4. Wow. Somebody really wants some. 14,190. All right, well, they're making good profit on that. They're making like 50%. $30,000 each out here. Takes to make them. Zynoth, I'm 78 SU away. So I want to set up like the oh, I should have taken those hubs off of there, off the bottom, because I'm not using those at the moment. Yeah, it's not a quick trip. Yeah, because I am out in space. Okay, let's do something else for a minute here. This is my Borg cube running a mission. Go on the brakes here. I think I went too far out. I went 427 SU away from Jago, where I came from. Bouncing, is it, nobody had ever looked this far out? I know. And my angle coming into the safe zone will be quite odd, so yeah, it'll be fine. And you know, I just wasn't paying attention. It didn't cost me any extra fuel or anything, so it's not like it's a real big deal. And that's a nice thing about having this Shadow PC is that I can just bathes atmosphere in 2 days. Yeah, okay. Is that it's just running on its own. It's not taking resources and everything. So allows me to run a second client on the machine, which is pretty spiffy. Be able to do a little bit more top speed now. Yep, just a little bit. So what happened to the Orbital where we can waste our calibrations? It got nerfed. Nerfed hard. So they probably saw what we were doing on the show and decided, oh, time to fix that. Because they knew about it already. How do you nerf the patch today? You have to be able to start mining units now. And if you pick them up, place them back down again, they have a timer on them before... actually, they have a timer before you can pick them up. And they have a timer before you can restart them. So... Yep, they totally nerfed it. Which is fine, because I think that's better for the economy overall. It's a little bit more fair for individual players this way. So... so it's all good. It should have been done back in beta. It's going to raise the price of ore in the game. So, if you're out mining on asteroids, or you have, you know, mining units running or whatnot, you're going to start making more money. Yeah, the chromite mining tile, they totally nerfed that. So as a fix against exploiting, well, it was definitely not intended, but they just left it continue to run that way, and so and other people were doing it, and not until we discovered the idea of doing this did it work. No, you can't drop 50 mining units because I already did that, Al-Anon. It won't start if there's no available ore, and you can't stop a machine for 24 hours. And it was never an exploit. They acknowledged that it existed previously. They just decided to fix it, but it was not intended gameplay. It definitely falls into the realm of the devs never intended it to be used that way. So it's all good. So you have to do legitimate mining. Imagine that. Yeah. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. These long shows, you know, I need to get up and move around. It's not good to be sitting the whole time. Okay. So, wow, this says 3.5 hours, even at this speed. But, all right. Nice thing about it is that I'll be able to log off my shadow session here and just fire it up on my laptop and it'll still be flying. Because I think it'll run for like 10 minutes with being disconnected. So, all right, let's see here. By the way, all of you who are buying the Mission Runner, there's no DRM on that one. And so you build one and then you can make a master. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some ore processing. So these are, did I connect these to boxes already? Let's see here. Yes. Okay. So T1 ore in there. Oh, and then we have to go to transfer units. Got to put a farm of transfer units. Where am I going to put the transfer unit farm? Maybe I'm going to put it over here. Wait, why do I have two different types of transfer units? No, I only have one. That was interesting. That mission runner, 6,000 and it's paid for. Or 6 million, I mean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Try and leave these aisleways open. Hey, Jim. Yeah, I'm running a one that pays 6 million right now in that ship. So it's going to pay for it just in one trip. Actually, I haven't died yet in the thing, and so I don't know how much I've made in that. Probably around the 20 million range. Internal server error. Ah, here we go again. We're getting some lag problems again here. You know, these transfer units, I think there's any reason to label them. All you gotta do is find the next one available and use it, right? Because if it's gonna continue transferring, if you remove a piece of equipment and there's no links to it, I don't know. Trying to figure out whether or not I need to put labels on these, like, you know, T1 ore to bauxite. Not sure I need to label these. I think I can go without labeling them. If I run into problems, then maybe I'll start labeling them. Yeah, well, it doesn't show the box names, but it shows the process of what it's doing. It'll say moving, you know, bauxite. I think it'll be fine. I'll redo it if it's a problem, but I think it's actually going to be fine. It'll save me a lot of room too, because then I can just put them all smashed in here and I don't have to be able to read signs on them. Left. Okay, we can do one more row here. Yeah, and I'm not going to name containers though. What a pain in the ass. Not putting names on containers. Yeah, these are kind of fire and forget. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, really? Oh, I have 9 left. Yeah, okay. Well, just have to find which one's available next, you know? And if I just start with this row and then out, see how that works out. I don't know. But T1 ore, it's going to go into there, and then it's going to go into bauxite, which will go out here. All right, let's try this. So, tier 1 ore, into here, and then this is going to go back out to Bucksite. Doesn't have a container connected to it yet. Alright, I gotta connect these containers. And this is going to be, there's the in and there's the out, configuration, Bucksite, apply, and it's just going to run it. It's not gonna have any minimums or maintain or anything. So just hit run on there. Some missing components, which is fine. Alright, so let me grab some tier 1 ore. Expect another screen cap in Discord of all the links. Oh yeah, when it's done, it's gonna be a mess. There it goes. It's already transferring it. As expected. Server's okay. They've been having some sort of problems. Alright, so there it goes. And then we take Bucksite here. There. And then we have aluminum outputs. And then this is going to have to go a transfer unit to like aluminum 1. Because I'm going to end up with more than 10 items that need a direct to aluminum. And so how's that even gonna work? This gets complicated when thinking about scaling. I can just start these on processing. And just runs. Right. And then we're going to have transfer units coming out, taking out the byproduct. Of your T1 ore into one container first to take out all the byproduct. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have too many outputs though. I'm gonna have more than 10, so they couldn't all go into one. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so that's what I've got here. All T1 into one, and then it goes out to here. And then the machines connect to those. And then it comes back into here, which I already have to. Then take it out from there. See, then you could just have four transfer units taking it all out of there into each one of its other spots. But see, the problem with that is if anything gets backed up, then you can end up with a jam of one type in there. So then you would have to limit your output of your refiners. Whereas what I want to do is I want it to just fill a box. Yeah, I'm seeing what you guys are saying about this, and I'm trying to map it out in my head too. Here's what I'm probably going to do. I'm going to probably try it the way I think it's going to work best for me right now, and then I'm sure that I will figure out a way to condense and rebuild a portion. This is probably going to be my biggest factory I've ever done. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. There's probably just a few ways to do it most efficiently. So this way, and I'm trying to think too here of how I have everything in going into the boxes here And then so they all have some, and then the last one is because of all the overflow that comes in, you need to trash it. So I wish there was a, oh, you know what? We need a machine that'll delete the trash. We need a trash compactor. We need a furnace. We need a garbage burner. Right? There's a few things that you get too much of. Hydrogen, oxygen, and then what the, gosh, what are they called? Cat 5, Cat 3, whatever. Those take a long time to get to be too much, but they can as well. Yeah. So anything that is in here, will get trashed. Yeah, it is like Eve, where basic isn't needed for uncommon, uncommon's needed for rare. Kind of, yeah. So, you know, I will have something manufacturing hydrogen and oxygen, just one of each. And God, I wish you could set a transfer unit to keep a percentage free type thing. Maybe I can run little programming boards or something and turn on a light here when they're full. So you can do maintain or transfer a certain number, or just transfer everything. Yeah, I'm trying to think of this process here. With all these things that have, you know, the outputs on this. Right, I think I got it in my head. Basically, the machines are going to dump into, well, we're going to have transfer unit going from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and then to trash. And trash will get full, delete that, which frees up these to start moving stuff out again. And if anything else is backed up that's dumping into those, then it flows through. Kind of complicated. This is like waste management, because you end up with extra stuff. All right, so hydrogen 1 goes into here. And this goes into hydrogen 2. And then $2,000, and it just maintains it all the time. Kind of a low number, but oh, out, they're missing storage capacity. Okay, I'll have to connect those up. All right, and then hydrogen 2 goes to hydrogen 3. Hydrogen 3 goes to hydrogen 4. Feels a little bit convoluted. Hydrogen 4 goes out to hydrogen trash. All right, so set up these as all as hydrogen. That one's already done. $1,000. There's no schematics in these, in transfer units. that's what you're asking. All right, so now all these hydrogen things need containers. All right. So those are all hooked up. And so that should be enough to supply everything. What in the world? Did they just post something? Oh. It's just see people complaining. The mining unit thing changed what happened today. This guy called it an exploit. And then they said that it's not considered an exploit. And so anyway. All right, let me connect up all these containers. Just get these all done now. Didn't go to that one. Well, that's okay. It can be in there. No, it can't. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 4 boxes of hydrogen and oxygen, so. Do I simulate full containers on a ship build without actually filling it? No, that's an old message. I just now noticed that. There's not. You have to put shit in it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Yeah, come in. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just finishing my train of thought here. All right. Volvi, thank you so much for subscribing, supporting the show. About 1,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. Doesn't have any byproduct in it. Where'd the byproduct go? Isn't there byproduct whenever you make this? I didn't pull the byproduct out, did I? I think I did. Why was there no byproduct in there? Oh, because it's raw. It would the byproduct to be in here. No. What the fuck am I doing? I'm on the wrong one. I was worried about that. So there's hydrogen. So out of this container, have the complexity of this. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let those build up and then I'll transfer units can have multiple inputs, right? think they can. So then they can have 7 inputs. That's it? They can have 7? Can't do the 10 like other things? All right, well, whatever it is, I'll just go through all of these, see all the stuff, and then multiple inputs, one output type thing. Yeah. In practice, we'll just have to see how this works out. 7 inputs, 1 output. All right. Boy, it's interesting, the discussion, the Discord, official Discord is still on fire about this mining unit change. All right, so we got the aluminum up and running. Let's get the right, so coal. So what we need to do is add a T1 ore, goes out here. And this goes to coal. And this gets set to coal. It's unlimited. All right. So let's just do these others. T1 here. And then we're going to hematite. Okay. And then tier 1. Quartz. All right. So then coal here. Goes to carbon. And carbon goes to carbon. Yeah, this setup is pretty complicated. But once it's up and running, all right, so now got hematite, iron, almost have my first kind of game loop done. Still have to deal with the byproduct. I haven't dealt with that yet, but there's those two machines. Okay. I'm not building you anything, Levon. I'm sticking real tight into the stuff that I got going on right now before I even consider something else. Hey, they're working. Woo! Okay, so tier one's all working. So let me now, I guess, connect up to this. I'm gonna need another. I already know I'm gonna need another container in this. Couple. Tier 2. All right. I'm gonna run out of resources for all of my configuration here. I gotta be careful not to build the factory too big too quickly, because then I'm gonna run out of resources to manage what I've currently got. Hello, Braveheart. Put that as linked container. And we're going to dump some more in there. The answer is I could probably use it. Yeah, I could, Levon, I could buy up to 10 million worth from you. Yeah, you can just shoot me a message of how much I owe you. Well, we got more stuff done, which is good. Blueprints are left if I need to make any more. Wow, all those are fired up. Alrighty then. I've never seen all of them on at the same time before. That's satisfying. I know it's working. Yeah, the XL Horizon that I got. I mean, it's gonna take forever to build it, I think, but it'll work really well when I have really heavy loads. Probably in safe zone, but who knows? We'll have to see. It won't be a daily user, which is I think the thing you were struggling with it is that it's not a daily to and from ship go to market type thing. It really requires that you have a lot of stuff to consider flying it. Otherwise, it's very wasteful on fuel. I'm gonna end up with seriously like 4 aluminum containers as well and stuff. Oh man, makes my head hurt kind of how many are going to be needed for all this, because that's what I'm planning on. I'm planning on 40 machines drawing, and what I mean by that is 40 machines that need aluminum directly. And so that means I have to have 4 aluminum boxes to draw from, or maybe 5, because you have the original one, and then you can hook up, you know what, however many transfer units to it. I guess 10 off of that. And then let's go out to the other build boxes, which just feels crazy to me. You only need small containers for every 10 refiners. Yeah, but you got to have the transfer units and stuff, and then you know I got to set up. Where am I going to set this up at? I gotta you know, set this stuff up. And so I'm gonna have like aluminum 1, 2, 3, 4. I could see that. No, not 40 refiners. 40 machines drawing on it. So like 40 machines needing aluminum directly. Like when you're making glass, or you're making plastic, or you're making wait, I don't need to you're telling me how to do it when I already have it in my mind how I'm going to do it. I already know what I'm thinking here, and I need to have 4 boxes for it to draw from, which is 40 machines, because you can't hook up more than 10 per machine. So that's why I got to have 4 boxes of aluminum. And I'm going to end up with 4 transfer units. So anyway, it is the complexity is a little confusing, and even I changed my mind during the middle of this. So, no, you can have 10 outputs and 10 inputs, I believe, Squiz. It's not just 10 total. I believe that you can have 10 in, 10 out. If I remember correctly. If not, then I'm just going to add another box. So, what I'll end up doing here is... putting like aluminum 1 and then aluminum 2, aluminum 3, and I will then have aluminum here on a transfer unit, and so it'll go to the transfer unit and then it'll go to aluminum 1. It'll also have another transfer unit that's aluminum 2 and another transfer unit that's aluminum 3. And then as I'm bringing in machines, and when aluminum 1 is all full and can't accept any more connections to it, then I just go on to 2, and then I go on to 3. And then if I end up with all of those full, then I'll put in a 4, and I just got to add one more thing there, and I can go up to 10, I believe. So this right here will hold 6. So maybe this is what this is going to be here. And so, oh, I'm on the wrong container. All right. Oh, how'd that happen? Well, I've got an error because I've got aluminum coming into here and pure coming into here into this linked container now. I have obviously made an error somewhere. I'll have to fix that. I can daisy chain, yes, but then you can end up with the end of the chain having all of the ore, and if you're drawing from the beginning of the chain and you've run out of raw materials, then that one doesn't have it. And then if you do it smaller, I'd rather do it on kind of a round robin type thing, so that they all get distributed out equally no matter what the amount is, so that I can just fill each one of the boxes. I've thought about doing a circle. I've thought about doing a circle, whereas the last box will connect to the first box, and it just keeps rotating it around, so they always have something, and so you never run out. But I'm worried that that might cause a shit ton of lag. Because that's an infinite loop, you know? And so I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. So, all right, let's find out what I did here. The T1 ore. Let's see here. What is that? Yeah, I got a refiner here. This should be going to aluminum, and it's not. Right, so let me figure out which one it is here. This one. Worried about that. I'm already making mistakes on this linking stuff, because it's this one that goes to this sign, not this one. Fuck me. I was trying to use this line to bind them together, but sometimes my brain says this is a set, which makes more sense, but it'd take more space. All right, I didn't do that with any of the others. I was just checking to see if I accidentally did that with any of the others. All right, what was I doing next? Shit, I don't remember. But in this aluminum, this goes into here. I think I'm gonna wait until I've got this set up here too. Let's see, I can do 7 in. This is where having a transfer unit labeled would be handy because of adding more inputs. So I gotta know what all of the outputs of all of these are first, and then do all of them in one shot at one time so that it's fire and forget. All right. Oh, that's right. I was going to go down and connect up to that other box again. We made more of the only 200. My God, that's slow. All right. Tomorrow I may just shut down this factory and force to have it up and running over there. I'll get some more stuff like the basic ores up and running. And and the first thing I want to make is some XXL containers. All right, so we're gonna do, and this might be served better of, God, look at this. What if I was actually walking on the back of this wall to get to all of this stuff? Could I still reach it all? I could move that whole thing forward and it would save more space. I just build a little bit more on here. You know, and the fact of the matter is that I probably should add one more space in between each one of these. And because I am getting mixed up into which box is which. I look at this and I think that those two are together. I think that's really poor design on my part. I think I need to redesign that. And then we make this wall type where I can stand on the back of it up here and, you know, at this same level, and it has a little ledge here and we just go up at the sides. Probably wouldn't be that bad. See, I can even reach everything from right here. Oh, it's such an amount of work. I think I need to do that before I get further into this stuff, right? Because I'm just going to get deeper and deeper into it, and this visual thing here is hard for me. Should name all the hubs and containers at least? No, I want to avoid doing that. I do not want to name those. I know that that's a possibility and stuff, but I don't want to name all those. But what I do think is that oh, here's a crazy idea. Let me just try it real quick. It's going to cover part of it. What's my end goal of being able to build? So, basic containers, all the sizes except for XL. Signs, and large space cores. I want to rebuild this this back end on what it looks like and everything, so I think I'm going to do that. And I can rebuild it right in place here, even though I've got this stuff in here. Think I have overkill for the end goal? Oh, well, no, that's... Okay, so that's not a final end goal. That is my current goal. And then I'll add more stuff to it. So I may, you know, so I may go into the different container types beyond basic as well. You know, the low gravity, the other one stuff. And then you're getting into some really weird stuff there. So, after I might, depending on how it goes for building the space cores, I might start building space warp beacons, which are the most complicated in the game. They're the hardest, most complicated item in the game. But I really think that we could use those for the org. And so, yeah. So, all right, I think that we are gonna be good here. I think that I'm getting the end of my brain power. So there's my my other ship. and he's still trucking right along. Beacons are so expensive to build, which is maybe all the more reason that I just build them for the ore. That also could be that the warp beacons have their own full process and we just take donations of ore and stuff and get that done. Something like that. I don't know. I don't have it fully formulated yet. All right, let's do final call on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. And that is for a 1-month code for the game. And all right, drawing that in a couple minutes here. Oh yeah, and I got to get my warp cell factory going because it's cheaper to manufacture them myself than it is to buy them, unless they become cheap on the market, which sometimes happens, which is like containers and stuff right now are. All right, so if you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. And then if you didn't put that in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And the winner is going to get a 1-month code for Dual Universe. It can be used to activate a brand new account, or it can be used to extend current one. And so the winner will receive a reply to we'll receive a reply to the email you got confirming your entry if you are the winner, and it'll have a game code in it and instructions on how to redeem it and everything. If you guys need any subscription time for DU, Dual Universe, then exclamation point coupon in chat or link in the description in YouTube. Use the coupon code there, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. Yada, 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 and yada, yada. All right. We got everybody in? Let's see, how long ago was last person that was for? 1 more minute and I draw. All right, so today's been a good day, I think. And gosh, got a lot done. There's so much more to do though, too. And I'll end up making 6 million in the process. This is the mission that this guy's running on. Pays 6 million. LastPass for some reason doesn't like the website. Hadn't heard that before. I've tested LastPass with our site, but okay. Shield looks great on the cube. Perfect sphere. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? So, yep. The cube is looking good. All right. Congratulations to Bitcom77. You are the winner. I think I just saw him in chat. Yep. Bitcom, you are the winner. All right, check your email. Find it contained within. And, all right. That entry came in like 3 hours ago. Okie dokie. So, that is it for today. We've got more tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's tomorrow's the last show for a week for Dual Universe, because the following week I'm going to be doing Eve. And then we'll be back into Dual Universe again. So, yeah. All right. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Fly safe. Oh yeah, I'm not here Saturday. I have to go to Mississippi for a day and I'll be back.